Excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Porter passes to Giannis. And Giannis out of the Kumbo, throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Edwards, that's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Porter. From deep, Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee. Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
DiVincenzo against Rollins, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Porter against Edwards. Outside, Porter. Private. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here is Edwards, following the bucket by the Bucks. Over Porter, and again it's Minnesota.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. And he drives in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw good from Randall. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And so it's Milwaukee now, after the basket by Minnesota. Prince outside, fires for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Porter. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That 3 off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a three-point game. Here's Porter driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 11.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Rollins against DiVincenzo. Here's Rollins. And he drains the three, but let's see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Milwaukee?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the three side. Here's McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. The Bucks leading. Giannis passes to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Giannis rips it down.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
The three. The rebound by the Bucks. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Turner with a screen for Prince. From the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Prince has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. Here's Edwards. Goodness.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
From deep, Prince, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From outside the arc, that's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Now just a 2-point Bucks lead. Giannis passes to Rollins. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Edwards drawing the double team. Randall kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. There's Anthony Edwards, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 15 points.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside Porter. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 10.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
Edwards drives in. Driving to the basket. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Giannis outside. Giannis driving to the rim. Poke loose. Timberwolves trail by 4. Drives to the hoop. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Porter inside. Edwards defending. And that one's good by Porter.
What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. McDaniels left side. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And here's Prince outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Edwards looking it over. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. McDaniels got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, up by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
And Porter, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball is thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Prince the screen. Porter in the corner. Lets it go from deep. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Rollins. Here's Edwards. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Bucks trail by 3. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
That one misses. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis sets a screen for Porter, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Randall surveying the D. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Antetokounmpo with the finish.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Randall outside. Over Giannis. Randall no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Prince the pass to Giannis. Randall with the block.
When Randall is engaged defensively, he can make some spectacular plays and really brings an intimidation factor to the game.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us...
Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo! My goodness!
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Porter against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Porter looking it over. Pass to Prince. Jacks up a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Giannis. 12 points for him. Gobert with the block. It's Edwards on the wing. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So on the floor for Minnesota. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Randall passes to Gobert. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
For three, Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Bucks trail by 6. Prince outside for the three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
On the wing, Porter. Edwards defending. Porter passes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Edwards against Porter. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Turner. Outside Porter. Lets the three fly. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Gobert. Oh, the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
For three, he drills the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Jacks up a three, and there's the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. The three ball from Anthony Edwards.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Porter. The three doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Randall a screen on Rollins. Outside Edwards. 18 feet out. Count it.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Porter against Edwards. Launches it. Gobert there for the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. Edwards. And he hits from 17.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's Turner. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Edwards. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. From way back. Cleared away by Turner.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Now, here's McDaniel.
And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. And here's Murray. Now here's Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And there's the drive. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Murray against Garland. Murray's shot is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland finds Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Denver. Here he goes, and Mitchell with the slam.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. And here's Gordon from downtown. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Allen with a screen on Brown. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. Back to Gordon. Mobley with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Garland for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Inside. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6 points.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Pass to Murray. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Mobley, a screen on Brown to the paint. And Mobley gets it to go.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Gordon outside. Right wing. From deep. And Nikola Jokic good for 3. He's got 11.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for Donovan Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
The kick out to Johnson. Murray for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. His finger... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Cleveland. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Pass to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Murray against Garland. Murray passes to Gordon. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your bid.
Murray finds Gordon. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Strus from the arc. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Left side Mitchell. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray with it. He's picked up by Garland. On target from range. Murray's got 5 now.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Garland for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. 1:50 left in the second. Johnson a screen on Allen. 6 on the shot clock.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell against Brown. Here's Strus. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Out left to the wing. Jokic, he's open. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Mobley on a screen. Throws it up high. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Oh, rejected by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gordon. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Gordon's got 5.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
And Allen gets it to go.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Murray. He's got 5. The 3 is up. There's Murray with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Hunter's checked in for Strus.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Fades back. Allen. Tipped back in for 2. Allen's got 7 points.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Out to Gordon. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Garland. Mitchell up top. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Denver leading by 4. Outside Murray. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Hunter on the wing. Guarded by Brown. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Murray against Garland. Outside Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And Murray drops them both. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 6.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Hunter, good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Murray against Garland. Murray is doubled. To the wing on the left. From deep, Jokic fires in the triple. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Garland against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mitchell against Brown. Here's Garland. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray against Garland. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray inside, guarded by Garland. Screen by Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 3rd foul so far. Seven seconds left in the third quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
2 on the clock. That shot missing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. It's Hunter and Mobley teaming up at forward. And it's Allen in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Brown passes to Jokic. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. Jokic the screen. The Nuggets need to get one up. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen with it. He's picked up by Brown. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Here goes Murray. Pass to Brown. Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Mobley passes to Garland. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
For 3, Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Hunter. Soft touch off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now Murray. Outside Gordon. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Rebounded by Mitchell.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Murray against Mitchell. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Garland. Outside Mobley. Now Allen. Outside Hunter. Oh, he leaves no question.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gordon. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Outside Mitchell. Driving inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Here's Garland. Plenty of space. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Now Gordon. The drive by Brown. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Mitchell against Johnson to tie it up. Oh, it misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Murray against Hunter. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. Gordon with a screen on Hunter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Garland. Outside Mitchell. Now Hunter. Oh, it doesn't go.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Mathurin missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Over Neesmith. No good off the front iron. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's stolen by Randall. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. The three for DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, and Gobert throws it down.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Siakam a screen on McDaniels. Here's the three, and Siakam is good for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Well, Aaron Neesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
And so here is Indiana after the basket by Minnesota. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mathurin. Sinks that one from the post.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now here's Edwards. With the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Halliburton, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Mathurin against DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Here's Mathurin, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Now Edwards. Following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Edwards against Halliburton. 18 feet out. The Pacers pull it in.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pacers trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Edwards against Siakam. Over Edwards. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Siakam's got 5.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And here's Edwards. They could use a bucket, and Edwards slams it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Halliburton against Edwards. Neesmith with the ball. Still without a basket. Stolen by McDaniels. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Clock is at 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Here's Mathurin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Randall outside. And stolen by Siakam. A 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Neesmith has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Edwards with it. Halliburton picks him up. McDaniels against Siakam. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Four on the shot clock. Here's Edwards, and he gets it to go from the high post. Edwards got 8. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators. Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like to foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Outside Mathurin. There's a screen. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Randall kicks to Edwards. Kick by Randall. Fires from deep. Edwards drills the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication, we're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Kevin?
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Outside, Edwards. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Launches it. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Randall outside. He takes it in. McDaniels against Mathurin. Shoots it up. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam outside. Halliburton looking around. Here's Halliburton. Makes it off the glass. Halliburton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
They get the rebound. Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the spin. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they're going with Mathurin and Nesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Mathurin for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
It's stolen by Gobert. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And there's the drive. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Halliburton against Edwards. This one for 3. And they'll get another chance. Edwards at full speed. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Halliburton for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. It's hauled in by Huff.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
and it's Mathurin missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Randall a screen on Halliburton. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. The shot will not fall. Good D by Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Edwards defending. To the left wing. Here's Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game so far. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Here's the screen. Pass to Nesmith. And Siakam has it in the corner. They double-team Siakam. Outside Mathurin. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Mathurin's got 11 points.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Edwards against Halliburton. Three-pointer. And Anthony Edwards gets the three. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Halliburton for three. They get it back. And here's Edwards. Here's the drive. Edwards with the burst.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial three.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. From Target Center, back in a moment. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Halliburton for three. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. High post, Gobert. The Pacers pull it in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Edwards against Mathurin. Pass to Nesmith. Hands it from downtown. Nesmith has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
And then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Edwards looking it over. Now DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And that one is good.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside Mathurin. Oh, the shake. Dunked it home, running inside.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Edwards against Mathurin. Edwards with it. Into the lane.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Halliburton against Edwards. Oh, great focus from Halliburton.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Edwards. Here's McDaniel. Outside Edwards. Another shot. Edwards getting the close range too.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Oh, what a play inside. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's McDaniel. Takes the three.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
He makes the first of 3, and that ties the game up. And he is good on the second free throw, giving them the lead. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 2.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
Halliburton going inside.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Edwards, a three-pointer, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
McDaniels against Halliburton. It drops.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Takes it inside, and there's the dunk.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivers.
Halliburton missed on the 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Timeout called the Pacers. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Mathurin!
This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the point. Here's Prince. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet. Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Now here's Porter, inside. Stolen by Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Brown. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Jokic. Johnson a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Murray, 5 on the clock. Here's Prince. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. First shot won't go. Here's Rollins. Guarded by Brown. Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray inside. Johnson finds Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Prince against Johnson. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Milwaukee. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Milwaukee has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Rollins. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Porter's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys?
It sure does. Ali, thanks very much for the report. The Nuggets trail. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. An easy 2 on the layup. Jokic has got 6.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Antetokounmpo takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray from outside nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And here's Porter. No points so far. Pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
It's all tied in Denver. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And the Bucks with the possession here, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Prince on the attack. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And they're running. Here's on it.
Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home! Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Will it go? Murray with the 3-ball.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Jokic against Turner. Left side Porter. And stolen by Brown. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Porter. From deep, Johnson. And again, Denver with a 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. Whoa, Miles Turner. Put that on his highlight reel.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game. And the free throw, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Murray scanning the floor. Here's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Buries it from 3. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 4. Turner, a screen on Johnson. Here's Porter. They grab their own miss. There's a screen by Turner.
And great job to establish position and square up.
.133 left in the second period. Now Murray. He's got 13. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Down low. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
On the wing, Murray. There's 53 seconds left in the half. Up top, Gordon. 6 to shoot. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Prince against Johnson. Prince, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown to the inside. And Antetokounmpo, the bucket on the assist by Porter. 12 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And Allie LaForce has something for. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1. Here's Rollins. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Jokic, good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Yep, that one goes. Gordon's got his second basket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Outside Porter. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The kick out to Johnson. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Back to Antetokounmpo. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Yep, that one goes. Turner's got 6 points.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Outside Brown. The 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Prince. 10 points for him. Down low. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Prince. And it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Outside Murray. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Can't cash it in from close range. Denver's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Outside Porter. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Murray, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Rollins, and stolen by Brown. Now here's Murray, guarded closely. Gordon outside. Inside, clock at 6. They get it again. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in it to 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The free throw drops for Jokic.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Porter, the pass to Prince. There's the 3. To the wing, right side. Outside Porter. Going inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Here's Murray. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with that.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. And here's Porter outside. Brown with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins, covered by Johnson. Here's Rollins. And stolen by Jokic. In transition. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Murray! He's off from 3. The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Another chance. Here's the floater. Antetokounmpo pushes it in.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Murray fires! Money from 3!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
The Bucks trail by 3. Outside Porter. Now Turner. And he slams it down!
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. On the take. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Now Porter fires the 3. It's money from deep.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Gordon. Outside Murray. Here's Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Turner, a screen on Brown. Porter! Misses the 3! From deep. Can't get the 3.
Every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Cavs, Pacers, only on 2K Sports. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Mathurin for three. Mobley with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and Halliburton slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And here's Halliburton, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Siakam outside. Pass to Nesmith. Mitchell against Mathurin. 4 on the clock. Lays it up off the glass.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Pacers trail by 5. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Indiana. Here he goes, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. There's the three. Rebounded by Allen. Cleveland leading by 5. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Here's Huff, guarded by Garland. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Nesmith. Trains the three-pointer.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Mitchell outside. Allen, a screen on Mathurin. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. Here's Mitchell. Screws in the corner. To the paint, and stolen by Siakam. Here's Nesmith. And Indiana, another three.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Plenty of offense. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what are you guys seeing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the three. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Allen, a screen on Mathurin. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Now, here is Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Siakam's got 8 points.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam outside. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Now, here's Nesmith. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Here's Halliburton. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Garland surveying the D. Screws in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Stolen by Garland. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Inside, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Neesmith. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Neesmith has got 9.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell, explosive finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Halliburton against Garland. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Halliburton.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton against Garland. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell soars in for the stuff.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Mitchell against Mathurin. Halliburton is screen on Mitchell. Pass to Huff. Indiana moving it around. And it's Mathurin missing. Mitchell outside. Mitchell on the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And so in the game for the Pistons, they're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kevy's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Halliburton for 3. Huff kicks it out to Siakam. Buries it from three-point range. Siakam's got 16 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 7-point differential. Siakam outside. Left side, Mathurin. Halliburton finds Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Driving inside. A 3 from Strus. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers' lead cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Halliburton. Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. Garland, that's for 2. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The game now all time. Siakam's got 9 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
All free throws good from Garland.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana. Mitchell outside. And he drives in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. And the Pacers another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And then Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. For 3, Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Mitchell. Nesmith covering. Allen for 3. It's rebounded by Nesmith. For Indiana, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Halliburton against Garland. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And he hits the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Pacers shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Siakam outside. Releases. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
One thing you have to love is Benedict Matherin's confidence. I don't care where he is on the floor, this guy will rise and fire.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Halliburton against Garland. To the inside. Here's Huff, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Mitchell against Matherin. It's stolen by Matherin. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. From downtown, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
That's what you call great instincts and being opportunistic on the defensive end. Nice steal by Mobley.
Here's Matherin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Outside Garland. The 3 is off. For Indiana, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Halliburton fires. It's good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
It's Allen. Mitchell left side. Now Garland. Now Mobley.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving the lane, and he jams it in.
The guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. All sorts of time, and that one falls.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Halliburton. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. The Cavaliers trail by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Six on the shot clock. Here's Huff. Rebounded by Allen inside. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Last match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. And Minnesota with possession here, after Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Prince, a screen on Edwards. Porter, the pass to Prince. Pass to Rollins. Porter against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Puts up a three. And it's Anthony Edwards with the three. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Minnesota with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Porter. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Edwards comes with a double team to the inside, to the left side wing. Here's Rollins. Off the mark there with a three.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Prince. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Porter gets the bucket.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Edwards against Porter. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Porter. Outside Edwards. Prince grabs the miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Turner, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Here's Edwards. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Porter. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And Giannis throws it down.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And here's Edwards outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Rollins. The three from Prince. Can't get it to drop. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Prince can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And it's Randall with the jam.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Turner, a screen on Edwards. And here's Porter outside. Counted from distance. Porter's got 10 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And he dunks it down.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Porter's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
It's tipped. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, there has never been a question about Porter Jr. as an athlete. He's as good as it gets in that regard. And he's got speed, too. He can really motor.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's McDaniels. Misses the jumper from the wing. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. That's tipped. Pass to Prince. It's a one-on-one situation. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A defensive stalwart, McDaniels, causing a turnover there. Jaden affects the game on this end of the floor quite nicely.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Prince has got 11.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Edwards driving. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. Edwards gets the bucket.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Porter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Picked by Gobert. The shot. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Edwards against Porter. Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. He got it up. Unable to get that one. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the point. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Randall, a screen on Porter. Edwards for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Randall's in his pocket. Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up at the stripe. Lets the three fly. Randall pulls down the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. Edwards looking it over. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh my! Throw it down.
Awesome. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The drive by Porter. Pass to Prince. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. There's a screen by Turner. Tries again. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Every now and then, Prince will simply go off. He's been a focal point of this offense tonight.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Edwards against Porter. Edwards, that's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. The drive by Porter. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And it's now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead. Milwaukee has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
And here's Porter outside. He drops it from range. Porter's got 21 points in the game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Edwards. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Can they get it? Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Rollins. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. And Gobert with a block. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
McDaniels from long range. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Yes, it's good.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Now Porter. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Timberwolves on D. Trailing by 8. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Huge wingspan, excellent instincts. Gobert, a force on defense.
Randall, a screen on Porter. Outside McDaniels. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Rollins. Rollins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. McDaniels with it. Turner covering. Pass to DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. Timberwolves trail by 11. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 is up. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Porter buries it from outside.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
It's Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Now here's Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it misses. Timberwolves trail by 12. McDaniels. Cash from downtown.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Edwards. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
The drive by Porter.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down one iota.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. McDaniels outside. From downtown. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jams it home!
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Bucket! Here's Milwaukee. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Edwards against Porter. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Exceptional effort on the road.
going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the three. Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Mitchell outside. Clock at 4. Shoots the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And it's Murray penetrating. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Denver has possession, following the score by Cleveland. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray, no good. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Garland against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. On the wing, Gordon. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Allen, a screen on Brown. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Garland against Murray. Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Lock at 6. Over Brown. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Garland. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. They need this. A second chance effort. And Jokic gets it to go.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
1:46 left in the first quarter. Mitchell finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now, here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
Allen, a screen on Brown. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Pass to Brown. Johnson for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Down low. A shake. And Mobley lays it in. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
For three, Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mobley, a screen on Brown. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Garland against Murray. Over Garland. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. It'll count. No good. Shot missing. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Aaron Gordon. To the middle, it's tipped and stolen by Gordon. Murray with it, now defended by Mitchell. Got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 9 points.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Murray for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mobley left side. Pass to Garland. Mobley is screened. Garland dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mobley inside. Covered by Brown. Hunter, the pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell drills the 3.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Brown's shot is off. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Standing shooter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley is screened to the paint. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable 3-point shooter.
The three from Garland. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs. Garland against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Down low and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. Mobley is screened. Hunter kicks to Garland. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J. Allen. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Hunter against Johnson. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Allen finds Mitchell. From past the arc. Only his first miss after 9 straight baskets today. The Nuggets trail by 17. Gordon with a screen on Allen. Murray from deep three-point territory. Again, the miss by Murray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Now, here's Mobley. He's got 12. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Whoop. Garland against Murray. Outside Gordon. The 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Mitchell against Brown. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Here's Murray. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Garland against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, is there anything Jokic can't do?
Mitchell passes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. And that one drops for him. Gordon's got 12 in the game.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. 24 points for him. Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now, here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Murray. He's got 21. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The tray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 24.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell mowing him down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And so Murray nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Brown, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Cleveland, the forwards are Hunter and Mobley. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Floats it up there for Mobley. Stolen by Brown. Jokic with his screen on Garland. For three, Murray nailed from three-point land. Murray's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Here's Murray out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Mitchell up top, covered by Brown. The drive by...
Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Murray against Garland. From the top of the key, Cavaliers with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Allen, a screen on Murray. Mitchell in the corner, from deep. Mitchell cashes in from the corner.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And a deep three from Murray. Misses the deep three. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Outside Garland. Garland is doubled. Now Mobley. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mitchell outside. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 goes down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Outside Gordon from deep. Jokic hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
On the wing, Mitchell. Shoots. No problem with the wide open J.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Now Hunter from outside. Down it goes for 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Murray. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Here's Mitchell. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Brown against Mitchell. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Down by 15. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The 9-foot shot. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers on offense. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at small forward. Now Halliburton. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Second chance shot, Halliburton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Here's Mathurin. Fires the three. Randall grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Puts up a three. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Edwards drives in. Can't get it to fall. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And he comes up with the deuce.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now here's Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 8, and finished off by Halliburton.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
A minute 42 left in the first. And Halliburton slams it in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
A nice shot by Huff.
Tremendous read right there by Benedict Mathurin. As he gains experience, that court vision really coming along nicely.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got it back down to single digits for Minnesota.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Mathurin, and he dunks it down.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
For 3, Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Right wing. Neesmith finds Halliburton. Back to Neesmith. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Neesmith can't get it to go. Edwards against Halliburton. The shot. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Over Neesmith. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pace. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The big men on the floor form, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the three slot.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Halliburton, that's good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target with his three. And now, Hallie LaForce does something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Minnesota with the ball, following the score by Indiana. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And Minnesota has possession, trailing by 10. Here's Edwards, bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Offensive rebound. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Halliburton outside. To the middle. Here's Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Huff's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. There's the triple. Edwards with another miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
In the corner, it's Neesmith. Connects from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Halliburton, no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Halliburton outside. There's the pick. Fires the three. Siakam outside. It's good from long range. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 10. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Siakam finds Halliburton. "15 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to McDaniels. Launches a three. And again, Minnesota with the triple. Gets it off. That shot is off. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at center. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Drops in the tray. McDaniels got 9 points. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern. Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Puts it up from 12. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. 10 points for Siakam. And McDaniels, here we go.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
And Doris Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Halliburton outside. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 9. Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Halliburton. McDaniels outside. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards against Halliburton. And there's the drive. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. McDaniels outside. And finished off by McDaniels.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. To the inside. Out to Edwards. And Randle throws it down.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
Halliburton against Edwards. Here's Siakam. 12 points for him. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got 13 points in the second half.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Edwards looking it over. Outside for Randle. McDaniels, a screen on Siakam.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randle. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Edwards drives in. The Pacers pull it in. Now Halliburton. Takes it inside. Nesmith. Good on the three-point shot. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Halliburton with it. Five to shoot. Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Sinks the triple. McDaniels got 16 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Randall, a screen on Mathurin. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Then it misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Edwards against Mathurin. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Oh, one-handed!
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Here's Huff, defended by Gobert. Can't get it to go. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Got it to go off the glass.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Edwards. He's off from 3.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Randall.
Vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now Denver's starting five. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. The three from Prince. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunity.
Now here's Murray, and Jokic throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Prince. About a minute played here so far in the first. There's a screen by Turner. Let's go with a three. Prince can't hit.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Now here's Murray. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Here's Porter. It's a three-point game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. The drive by Porter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Pass to Turner. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And it's Murray off the drive. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Now here's Porter, and Giannis throws it down.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Turner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here's Porter. Prince, a screen on Brown. Pass to Prince. To the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Murray for three. Drops in the three. Murray's got 8 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Chalk up 2 there.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Screen by Gordon. Inside. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Murray. Tipped. And here's Jokic. Turner covers. Clock is at 3. Jokic gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Outside Porter. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so, the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And there it is for him.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Drains the triple.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Brown against Porter. To the paint. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Murray scanning the floor. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Man, excellent patience from Turner close to the basket there. I mean, forced the defense to get a little handsy with him in the paint.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Here's Prince. Sweet little floater. Prince has got 5.
Prince has a nice, varied offensive game now. Loves mixing it up and going with the floater when the opportunity presents itself.
Outside Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Prince, the pass to Turner. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. That one goes. Count it. And now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Screen by Gordon. Murray for 3. From distance, Jamal Murray.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Outside Porter. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Murray. He's got 11. 1:11 left in the second. From deep three-point land. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Turner.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Jokic, a screen. Murray passes to Jokic. 36 seconds left in the first half. He nails it, and we're tied.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Pass to Turner. Here's Prince. Turner, a screen on Johnson. The three from Prince, and the three-pointer goes. Prince has got 8 points.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Outside Johnson. Johnson, a screen on Turner. The kick out to Johnson. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Brown. Fires, top of the key. Again, Denver scores. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
Nice heads-up defense from Turner there, paying off with a successful fast break.
Out to Gordon. On the wing, Brown. Three-pointer. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Giannis going downhill. Pass to Rollins. Prince against Brown. From deep. Prince can't hit. Nuggets trail by 4. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Outside Porter. Count it. Porter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Here's Murray, and he drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Outside Murray. Murray slicing in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Turner, a screen on Brown. Inside, deflects the pass. The shot's good. Turner's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
From the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Turner, a screen on Brown. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 11 points here in the second half.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray for 3. Murray right on the defense.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Oh, showing some moxie, nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Turner finds Prince. Puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Gordon. Outside, Brown. Gordon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Murray for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Porter. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets trail. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Gordon with a screen on Porter. Porter against Brown. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo inside. Gordon's on him.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Murray, shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Antetokounmpo, he takes it in.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Puts up a deep three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now Johnson pulls the trigger. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Brown against Prince. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And stolen by Murray. Right side Johnson. He drills the wide-open jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it, that's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now Turner. That's what he wanted!
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Here's Johnson. Outside Brown. Outside Gordon. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Johnson outside. Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The three is in!
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the layup. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Now Murray, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
The drive by Porter. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside Gordon. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Here's Rollins, defended by Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Brown fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Here's Porter. Lets loose for three. And he nails it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Murray. Tries from 19. Yes, sir!
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Brown against Porter. Puts up the tray. Murray pulls it down. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Gordon with a screen on Porter. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moments. Big time shot there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Brown against Porter. Here's Turner. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweetest
can score in big moments.
Antetokounmpo with it.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Now here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. 5 on the clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So it's Milwaukee now. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, he jammed it!
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Valanciunas. Oh, the stuff!
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the small forward. And for the Pacers, the forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. Outside Garland. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's Mitchell. It's blocked. Here's Halliburton. Down low. The Cavaliers pull it in. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Mitchell against Mathurin. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now, here is Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up officially. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by Cleveland. Clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline. Huff, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Strus kicks to Allen. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has yet to score, and yes, it's good. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Mitchell, and the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Siakam passes to Huff. Off target from outside. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Mitchell up top, covered by Siakam. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Siakam sets a screen for Mathurin. Fires from 18. And again, it's Indiana.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. And it's Mitchell missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now Halliburton. Buries it down low.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
It's a tie game in Indiana. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And here are the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. The kick out to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Mitchell with force.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Mitchell against Mathurin. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. 5 to shoot. Garland finds Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Siakam outside. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
Here's Halliburton. Gets the front of the rim and out. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Mathurin against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And the 3 off target. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, and you can understand why.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Takes the three, and Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. Mitchell wide open. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Sending him back with authority. Allen is so good at doing the dirty work.
Mathurin with a screen on Garland. Takes a three. Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Garland. Still yet to score. Got a hand on it. It's tipped. Tries to save it. 1:10 left to play here in the half. Floats it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Here's Neesmith. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. The three from Garland. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Mathurin against Mitchell. Outside Mathurin. Here's Neesmith. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Cleveland, the big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Strus missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 12. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Mitchell against Mathurin. Plays it up and banks it in. Mathurin's got 11.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Garland against Halliburton. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And Allen drops them both. Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Inside, it's stolen by Allen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Mitchell, and stolen by Siakam. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
The wide open look here for Garland. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Mathurin. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Mitchell right side. Outside Garland, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
4 on the shot clock. Pass to Garland. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Count that one. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. The drive by Mitchell. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
That's a 2 for Mathurin. Again, Indiana.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Strus's shot is good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Left side, Mathurin. Pass to Huff. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Halliburton outside. Lets it go with a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for Indiana. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And now Siakam pushing it up.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And showing some agility on defense there. Mathurin's teammates appreciate when he's hustling like this.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Strus in the corner. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Mathurin. There's 31 seconds left in the third. And the Pacers, another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good on the triple. Strus has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Mathurin missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pacers lead by 4. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the Pacers' 5. And here's Mitchell from the arc. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
That's a 2 from Etherin. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The drive by Garland. Mitchell kicks to Strus. The three-pointer no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Halliburton no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. Allen with the screen for Strus. Drops in the tray. Strus has got 12 points in just the second half.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Huff. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
It's Strus on the wing. Now, here's Mitchell with the drive. Just 3 to shoot. To tie it up. Mitchell connects from 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Count it!
Mathurin comfortable there from the mid-range.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Mitchell slashing inside.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Mathurin. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Mitchell, he takes it in. Cleared away by Mathurin. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Halliburton. Mobley there for the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The drive by Mitchell. Explosive finish.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Mitchell against Mathurin. Deflects the pass. Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Oh, what a move! Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Here's Mobley. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And here is Neesmith. Now Mathurin. Siakam looking around. Drained from outside.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Mitchell outside. Now Strus. Drives to the hoop. That's in there.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
And an intentional foul right there. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Mathurin. Now Garland fires the three, and down goes the three.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And they call an illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Stolen by Garland. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Mitchell. And get the three. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. Knocks down the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's Allen. Throws it down. What an assist!
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Halliburton against Garland. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mobley a screen on Mathurin. Good! Lays it right in there.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a one-point game. Gets it to go. Down low.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's Garland. Now Mobley. Oh,
yes!
Oh, what a finish!
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Halliburton outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mitchell galloping down the lane.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Siakam. And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. And he hits the jumper.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Halliburton.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Mitchell outside. It's Garland. Mitchell outside. Here's the teardrop. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Halliburton with it, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Wow, guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize the
two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Porter. To the middle. Here's Turner, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Edwards against Porter. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Out to DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Milwaukee on D, trailing by 2. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
Porter looks it over. The layup off target. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Randall, a screen on Prince. Outside McDaniels, over Prince. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And the basket by Edwards.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop it.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Minnesota leading by 7. Gobert with a screen on Prince. McDaniels. Up again. Another shot. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 6 points.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Edwards against Porter. Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. Outside Edwards. Launches it. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one off the back iron and out. Edwards against Prince. Jacks up a 3. Edwards can't hit. And here is Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Buried from outside. I don't know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To be certain, he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And that concludes a back and forth high. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Randall, good.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
It's Prince on the wing. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has got 11 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Aggressive drive by Edwards.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Pass to Prince. 4-3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Bucks trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Pass to Edwards. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards from way deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Prince against McDaniels. There's the triple, and it's Prince with the three. Prince has got 17.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Turner, and he lays it up and in. Turner's got his first points of the game.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Turner. Outside Porter. And that misses. That would have put him up. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Inside. DiVincenzo on the wing. Connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 9 points. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Randall, pass to Edwards. Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Randall finds Edwards. Launches a 3. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Knocked loose. Randall with a steal. Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
It's blocked by Gobert. They recover it. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Outside McDaniels. From the arc. Offensive board. Outside. DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. 12 points for him. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. There's a screen by Turner. It's Prince on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 19 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Antetokounmpo with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Rollins from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's McDaniels for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Turner. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Prince with the bucket.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Edwards, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. McDaniels with the rebound. 36 seconds left in the third quarter here. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Edwards with it. Now Porter defending. Gets the 3 ball to go. McDaniels got 9 points now in the quarter.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Outside Edwards. From deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good with a layup. Minnesota leading by 8. Randall, a screen on Porter. Edwards looking it over to the middle. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Antetokounmpo inside, working on McDaniels, and it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter, and it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Here's Rollins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Porter against Edwards. Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. And another shot. And there's the play inside by Randall. Randall's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo. The 3 ball is down.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
A big-time flush by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Up again. Prince against McDaniels. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Up top, Gobert. Outside Edwards. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
The Bucks trail by 13. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Turner. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside Edwards. The three is in.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Porter against Edwards. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Outside Edwards. From deep three-point land. Oh, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Shoots a three. Oh, they get a hand on it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Picked by Gobert. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Randall with it.
Hey, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Murray finds Jokic, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Mitchell against Brown. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Murray for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Murray, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray with it. Garland picks him up. And the 3-ball is good. Murray's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray the pass to Gordon. Stolen by Garland. Allen left side. Mobley outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Murray against Garland. Mitchell wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. He's got 8.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Gordon a screen. Jokic with it. Garland picks him up. Murray looking around. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Garland. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, at 6'9", great athlete, Aaron Gordon can be a problem on the glass.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 10 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Jokic with a screen on Garland. The 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Going inside. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Gordon with a screen on Garland to the middle. And it's Gordon, that time on the assist by Murray.
Really difficult to stick with an athletic big man like Aaron Gordon. On rolls to the rim, good luck.
And Garland has it in the corner. Mitchell against Brown. And here's Cruz for 3. Knocks down the three ball. Strus has got his second basket of the game.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Garland. Lets it go from deep. Jokic. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen for three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Mitchell against Brown. And it's Mitchell missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Murray against Garland. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with the screen on Garland. Jokic doing the job inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Hands it from downtown. Strus has got 9 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Murray for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. For 3, Murray. Allen with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mobley against Jokic. Mobley a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. A drive by Garland. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 1. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Garland against Murray. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Mitchell. Tips it up. And Brown pulls it down. Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-7 run. Murray against Garland. Murray outside. Pass to Gordon from outside the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Murray. Fires it up. He can't get that one to fall. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
So on the floor for Denver, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
The willingness to get to the mid-range when that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
Deep 2 from Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Murray, good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Floats it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Murray way outside.
You love to see Darius Garland working on the defensive end. Stay active, contest shots.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishing.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 10.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Garland has it in the corner. 3 on the clock. Allen dishes to Mitchell. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Garland against Murray. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray against Garland. And here is Murray. 25 points in the game. Shoots over Garland and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Brown. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Denver leading by 9. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Murray's got 30 points.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Drills the three-pointer.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
It's Strus on the wing. Over in the corner, Allen. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Gordon with a screen on Allen. To the paint. And it's Gordon missing. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Allen outside. It's stolen by Brown. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Allen against Jokic. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Garland. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs. Now Murray. 33 points for him. There's the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
Cleveland's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Now here's Murray. He's got 36. Launches from deep. He's off on that one. No good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Murray for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 39.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Fades. Jokic, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Loads it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Brown. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray, good.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Murray against Garland. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Strus kicks to Mitchell. For 3. Mitchell connects from 3.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Garland against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray fires away. Gordon. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Mitchell looking it over. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Murray with it. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. Takes the 13-footer. That one misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Mitchell against Brown. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Johnson outside. Outside Jokic. Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. Here's Johnson. Mobley there for the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Denver leading by 8. Here's Murray. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Oh, the slam dunk.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Denver.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Allen, here's Mobley. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Puts up the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Don't need to rely solely on their starters.
You're exactly right. That's a value-added luxury that's actually becoming more and more prevalent. It also makes each team a little more unpredictable offensively. When you've got that kind of versatility and depth, anybody can step up on any given night.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Mathurin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then it's Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the center position. Here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. If he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's Randall. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Into the lane. And it's Randall with the jam.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forward.
For 3, Mathurin. Another 3 for Indiana.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Edwards. Down low. And the jam by Gobert.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam outside. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall, a screen on Mathurin. Edwards for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8 points now. Yep, count it.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Mathurin against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Sends it home from three-point land.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Shoots from 12. Inside. The jump hook. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Halliburton's got 12 points.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And Edwards slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Outside McDaniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
They set the pick. Here's Halliburton. There's the drive. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Randall with a steal. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He made a big... Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. For 3, Matherin. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Edwards against Halliburton. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Randall on the screen. Shot is up. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Edwards against Halliburton. Three-pointer Matherin. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Edwards looking it over. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Shoots over Randall. There's Nesmith with the 3. Edwards against Halliburton. Halliburton penetrating. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding the shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And it's Matherin missing. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Randall on the screen. McDaniels from long range. The Pacers pull it in. From deep. And Matherin good for 3. Matherin's got 8 points here in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Here's Matherin. Takes it inside, and the layup is good. Matherin's got 15.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Halliburton, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's Matherin with a drive. Here's Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Now Edwards. There's the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Edwards. Halliburton on the attack. Ooh, look at Halliburton using his length.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Gobert with a screen on Matherin. The three, DiVincenzo drops in the three. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Matherin. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Matherin against DiVincenzo. Here's Siakam. Siakam takes the contact and finishes.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Back to Matherin. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton, the pass to Matherin. Back to Halliburton. And he throws it down with one hand.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
And it's Randall with the jam.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it, picked up by Matherin. Here's Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
DiVincenzo against Mathurin. Pass to Siakam from downtown. Knocks down the long J. Siakam's got 8 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Mathurin. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Edwards against Halliburton. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Mathurin. Here's DiVincenzo. Banked it in off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Halliburton outside. Siakam against DiVincenzo. Siakam in the post. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Halliburton against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Here's Mathurin on the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Edwards against Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 40 seconds left in the third. Outside Mathurin. And the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That's foul number 2 for him.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. For 3, DiVincenzo drains the triple. DiVincenzo's got 11 points.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Outside for Halliburton. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Mathurin. With the drive, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Mathurin's got 26. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Benedict Mathurin has... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Siakam finds Mathurin. Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mathurin with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Halliburton outside. It's blocked by Gobert. Siakam for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Randall with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a three-point Minnesota lead.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
DiVincenzo against Matherin. To the paint. Here's Siakam. Strong bucket by Siakam.
The more Matherin creates for others, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Edwards. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The triple drops.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Halliburton against Edwards. Halliburton outside. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Randall. He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Outside Matherin. He takes it in. That's in!
No, it's early in his career, but Matherin already knocking down several big shots late.
Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Shoots a three. And Gobert cleans up the miss.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Halliburton on the attack. Wide open. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Big-time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Jams it home!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Halliburton finishes strong.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. An and-one opportunity.
Free throw good, Halliburton.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now Randall. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Halliburton. Edwards drives to the hoop. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Both free throws good from Matherin.
You know, when you think about Matherin, his scoring ability really jumps out at you. You got to be excited about his future.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. DiVincenzo against Matherin. Here's Randall. Takes the shot. Not that time. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
Halliburton.